Hello, everybody. It's your boy Limit, and it is Friday. Streamed late, so woke up late. Hello. Once again, welcome back to another episode of You'll Never See It Coming. It is our Persona 5 Royale full playthrough. It is episode 23. We are in the president of Okumura Foods palace right now. I think his name is Shunichi? Kunishi? I don't remember. Mr. President Okumura, whatever his name is. Haru's dad. We are smack dab in the middle of the palace. It was a very lengthy palace. So they had to cut it in half. We are heading back in. But before we do that, I think the Velvet Room is calling me. So we'll have to pop in there. There is an alert happening in the Velvet Room. Yeah, there you go. Could be an active alarm in the Velvet Room. Let's get that sorted out. Do 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 do.
Do you need something?
All right.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
I am.
Time, inmate.
Alarm time, inmate.
Duty. Get ready for this.
I can make a Yamata no Orochi with my Daisojo and Belphegor. Or Kumbanda. Oh, I can make this one too. Maybe I make the Pale Rider as well.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Okay. Pazuzu. I make Pazuzu. Might be good. Or we got Ruda. Well, let's make Yamata no Orochi first. Kumbanda and Belphegor.
Pretty strong one.
You seek power beyond your limits.
This guy has no weaknesses. It's kind of crazy. Do
Choose
it.
which skills to inherit.
I love you, homie. Love you too, homie. Hey, Nauseous. What's going on? I woke up late. I had a quick dinner and then I opened up the game. Man, my afternoon naps are getting worse. I'm like getting full-on sleeps. It's kind of annoying. I should stop afternoon napping, but then I get so tired. Yesterday I was so tired that when I was playing this game. Me waking up late? No. Impossible. Not Limit. Not him. Because I fucking sleep like 3 hours at night. So I fall asleep around 2 a.m., 3 a.m. and then I wake up at like 7 a.m. in the morning. It's like, okay, well, I guess I'm awake now. Let me do things. And I do things and then I get exhausted in the afternoon. RX stands for rises extra early. That's true. That is true. Dude, remember I was talking to you about how I can summon someone really strong? Look, I can summon these things. And then if I finagle,
This is an alarm.
if I finagle,
Chop 'em up.
I could probably summon this. I could probably summon Black Frost. Trumpeter, I have all the ingredients for Trumpeter as well. I just need to make the Red Rider, Pale Rider, and Black Rider. Look, all of these I can make. I can make Mithras, Lilith, and maybe not, I'm not sure. Just a matter of money at this point, to be honest. I can make these as well. Magutsu Izanagi Picaro. This one's really strong too. Loa. Athena Picaro. See, I can make the Red Rider right here. Right here, right now. I can make the Red Rider, and then I can make the Trumpeter. Wait, hold on. If I can make that... Hecatone, Harry's... Thought. I don't need that. Oh... Tsukiyomi? Do I want to make Tsukiyomi? Pop 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 pop. I can make a Raul. The voice of an angel. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I practiced.
Certainly that's a pretty strong one.
Okay, let's make this first.
An ally beyond your limits.
An angle? An angle, sorry. I could be your angle. Or your devil.
Choose which skills.
Dude, this guy has no weaknesses. That is insane. Let's put cold-blooded. I need Magarula. Bloodbath. Ice break. Oh, I can put everything. Mabufula.
I cannot expect any new power from this.
Sure.
Well, well.
Well, well. Weakness is Snick. It's kind of redonkulous. Tung 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 tung. Me, Yamata no Orochi. My power overflow like flood. With that mask, it be yours. Dude. That is bonkers. Mabufudine freeze boost. Yeah, sure, make it happen. What's going on here? Agidine and resist curse? Well... I want to say no, but sure, whatever. I lost on Mabufudine, but that's okay. Okay, so we're at the reverse now. Mitra and Lilim.
A group will be executed.
If I make a Neko Shogun,
Do you really need this?
okay, let's make a Neko Shogun.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Magaru, Garula, Garu, Masai, Windbreak.
Should get a respectable, potent power.
So I'm not expecting this to succeed. I am expecting to fail upwards though. So let's see. I need to understand how these alarms truly work, so I'm not doing guesswork. Oh, Thunderbird. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I guess it failed upwards, but like not in the way that I wanted.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Like, It went up, but not by the way that I wanted to do. That's fine. Alright, let's clear it up. Let's clear out.
Do you need something? Time for some rehabilitation. Some modification.
Oh.
I see. It will become a weapon.
I want to make this.
Let's execute fusion.
Pale Rider. I could make this. Queen Mab.
Let us begin the search. Looks pretty tough.
Daisojo Naradne. Parvati.
Looks pretty tough.
We could make this.
Looks pretty tough. You okay with this? Can you gather them up?
My next mission with the Wonder Twins is Seth. I could make this too.
Well, how's this gonna go?
Yeah, and I could trade the Thunderbird out as well. Can make a Saravasti. Or a Komokuten.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Wind Bloodline. Magaru Garula. Windbreak.
some new power? Girls, let us begin.
I am Saravasti. Can remove this. I don't really need that.
Fusion.
I guess we're kind of gated of things that we can do now. Misha Guji. Ew, it looks like a penis monster. What is this? Oh my god, kiss it. Ew. Indigenous god of the Shinano region from before the forces of Yamato occupied the land. Said to be born from the belief that divine spirits dwelled in rocks and stones. Wow, Monster Hunter. It's what is it called? What is it called? Oh god, I forget what penis monster's name is in Monster Hunter. Struggling to recall. Same. Lightning dude. There's cones of lightning. Sticks to the wall. What's your name? It comes thunder, it does. I'm like one of the personas that we try to capture. I can't remember its name. I'm gonna remember this. Hold on, I gotta remember before we move on. I can't. Its name is Coom Monster. No, Licky Licky. Dang, what is it called? Yeah, Shave, I don't want to Google it. Okay, we'll press forward. I'll remember it later. Maybe if I start listing off monsters from Monster Hunter, I start remembering. Rathalos, Rathian. Dodogama. Lightning Puppy. Odogaron. Lunagaron. Kushala. Daora. Arzuros.
They will be reborn anew. Finished. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
I can't remember. My brain is now wired to think about Monster Hunter right now. Alright. Oh, fuck. Let's press on with this game.
Now then, what do we...
Okay, so far so good, I guess. Oh, look. Can I swing by there? No, I can't.
Feel it.
Changing arm speed.
I'm okay.
Topography is kind of weird in here, but don't worry, it won't be tough for me.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
You've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Let me try out the new persona. Where is it?
Yamato Orochi! There!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
You're shooked? MK1 is going to Switch 2? Well, that's good of
This isn't it.
NetherRealm Studios.
Do it!
Not done yet. Like my turn. Persona! Out of our way! Don't let him be defeated. Go get him, Queen!
Was 11 in Switch? Show me the money.
How's that?
And that's for the show me the money.
How's that?
it belong to your late wife for guilt tripping me into giving me your yen?
Okay, let's move on.
I didn't know MK11 was on Switch. Whichever one had super yellow box art with Scorp on it. I think that was 10.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, because in 11 he wasn't donning the yeah, that was I'm like 98% sure it was 10. Because in 11 Grandmaster Hisashi was not donning the Scorpion. Is it 11?
Persona.
But yeah, what I was trying to say, in 11 he wasn't donning the Scorpion persona anymore. He was just Grandmaster Hisashi.
Persona! You're one down! Go, Queen, go! You used my persona!
Persona.
Enemy crushed!
So it'd be odd. So it's kind of odd that he was the cover for 11, since he wasn't even wearing that costume in 11. Well, a version of him was, because 11 has time travel shenanigans.
Melody!
Milady.
Last one! Keep it up! All out attack! So much for them.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Spaceship stick.
Hey!
There's an elevator over there. You think we could go that way? Alright.
Son.
Looks like we can keep going once we stop that press. Wait a moment. Don't you think those robots over there are acting a little strange? For the company, for our wonderful President Okamura, I do this with joy. Oh, that's weird. Still respecting him even though they probably see coworkers collapse from getting overworked. It's mind control. They've been purposely driven into a state of over-adaptation.
Yes.
Over what? When a person is continually faced with oppression, they come to welcome its presence. Such psychological trickery is being used here. I experienced it firsthand for many years.
Horrible!
So these robots exist because Father is aware that he's exploiting his employees. Yes, we should be careful though. I doubt we'll be able to communicate with these ones. We'll probably go straight into battle when we approach them. I suggest you prepare beforehand. Toot toot toot. Set it to lunch. It is now lunchtime. Wait, why is this one moving? That's our goal there, right? But without stopping the press and nothing. Why is this one moving? Why is it not taking a break? Huh?
Show me your true form.
Show me your true form. More Velfagors.
Persona. There.
Bloodbath.
Two enemies floored! Not bad, Joker!
Persona.
One shot kill.
Ooh, good stuff! Sometimes you just want to explode. No time to waste. Just like I thought.
Samaric harm. This is revive, right? Yeah. Break time is over. Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, so many Lilims.
Don't rush this.
Persona. Go down. Well, on to the next
Good
trial.
work, everyone! My persona learned a new skill.
Nuke boost.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
There's a strong look.
Show me your true form.
Show me your true form. Oh, this guy's weak to fire? It's either fire or wind.
Full attacks will be nullified. Don't attack.
Oh, holy. Sure, why not? Here.
That's our queen. Wipe them out. All out attack.
Oh yeah, right. It propels it. Forgot. God dang it.
Me. I wasn't strong enough. Buff got knocked down. Come on, stay together.
Homunculus. There we go.
Queen's mad.
Persona!
Really scary. Please come.
Can use Daisojo. Is he my strongest holy dude? I think he is actually. He is. Dang it. Yeah, I should let go of Mitra. Like, it's time to let go. I don't even know why I'm keeping him.
Daisojo!
If it's insta-kill, they don't drop anything, right? Let me try. Let me see. Let me see what's going on here. Because this will work. He's gonna die from this.
All according to plan.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, they still drop shit. Okay. That was just
All right.
imagination.
Level up.
Maybe in 4 they didn't. That's why I'm like...
Whoa!
I'm having some... null rage. Do I want this? No, I don't want this.
Okay. We've rid ourselves of those nuisances.
Jump! Jumpu!
Oh.
You have 20 lockpicks. Armageddon Rod. Give it to Ryuji.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Focus.
I'm very confused by this limited shit that showed up on your Twitter feed. What is it? Is it Kamen Rider? Or is it a fighting game? Partially? You're sending it to me? You said Limity, so it's not exactly Kamen Rider. It's kind of like Kamen Rider. So it's either Super Sentai or that new tokusatsu shit that the actor for Decade is doing. Hideaki Anno, the Shin guy? Okay, that's kind of dope actually. What the fuck? Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, all of his Shin movies put together.
me your true form.
So the guy that they're
Persona!
giving tribute, I guess, there is Hideaki Anno, and he kind of remakes a lot of
Joker.
popular IPs.
Let's go.
You can buy that thing for like $200. I mean, I'd like to start collecting, but I want to get into a nice place first. And if I get a nice place, I'll start collecting. Like something that I'm like confident I'm gonna stay
That was an easy win.
for a very long time, you know? And kind of really like nest into. Because this apartment is not it.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful.
Makoga! This is an insta-kill. Sojo's too strong.
All according to plan.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
I felt the difference in strength and
Musk ST. Set it to lunch. It is now lunchtime. Yo. Get me out of here.
Isn't that?
Alright, let's fight these employees. Hey, employees.
For the company, for our wonderful President Okumura, any who approaches this place will be crushed. We shall carry out our president's will with glee.
With glee. Aren't these guys weak to... Oh.
don't do anything reckless.
You're mine.
Okay, that did nothing. Alright, sure.
Persona!
How about Mafrela?
My ray!
Nukes, okay. Immune to nuke, alright. Masokunda, don't do that. Don't do that.
This is my other self. I lend it.
Okay, resistant to attack.
Agility's been lowered.
Mazio. There we go. More nerds.
Persona!
We have this too. Down.
Down. Joker's awesome.
Persona!
Oh, this guy does not get hit.
Forget your speed's been lowered.
Call for backup.
Joker's speed
Let's
has been
go.
lowered.
Goemon, strike!
Strike!
Got him, Fox. An enemy hit the ground.
Dude, this guy is invulnerable. What the fuck?
Vicious foe. It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Persona! Melody!
Persona!
Fire.
Yamato no Orochi! There!
Joker!
What the? Are you kidding me right now?
How's this?
Let's go.
Dorman.
Queen, your agility's been lowered. Alright, you gotta hit
Persona!
them.
You're mine.
Joker, you missed?
Why?
No holding back.
Are you giving me the kid? What do you mean?
Time to get a little crazy.
What do you mean I'm giving you the kid?
Focus.
Go for it! Thanks, ma'am.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why are there so many of them?
Come! Daisojo! Go down!
Ooh, Joker! Looking
Let's
cool!
go.
All out attack!
Is all out attack almighty damage?
New skill. Now I can fight harder.
Yeah, let's get rid of this.
The heck? That was easy as hell.
Well, I mean, they're overworked, brainwashed, and forced to go up against an impossible enemy. I hope nobody ever treats me like that after I turn back into a human.
You still think that, eh?
Come on, let's keep going. Don't look so down, Noir.
Big Bang Burger.
I have something.
Am I missing anything? Nah, we're good. What in the world? Fuel addition has increased output. Incinerator output has reached roughly 270%. Employees are being dumped in that incinerator. No, they're turning all the worn down robots into fuel. That means the power source running this factory. It's people's lives. No, are you okay? Not, huh? I'm not going to forgive my father for this. I can't believe this is how he sees his workers. Let us go, everyone. We'll change his heart no matter what.
Yes!
Okay, still need to find the final will seed. So it's probably in this room.
It seems...
This is the third area between the barracks and the factory. What did she say? Okay, whatever. Inactive. What is that?
Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
It's called the airlock area. Wait, does that mean we have to go out into space?
Yes.
Putting it lightly, I believe such an action would lead to our extermination.
No.
Well, apparently you'll be okay for like 30 seconds if you keep your eyes and mouth shut. Which is weird, because honestly, I would have thought we'd just explode out there.
Don't scare us, damn it!
Yeah, but wouldn't your fluids evaporate first? I mean, evaporate immediately
Securities are safe for...
once you're in the vacuum of space. Wouldn't your fluids boil and evaporate immediately?
I should write something.
Isn't that how physics works? Like your capillaries will burst on impact on an exposure.
Ready?
Okay, so we go to this room first. This room, the store is locked. Okay, we gotta find a way to open it. Cool. Dead solar panel. Okay, I guess we gotta go through the airlock.
For real?
Just flew through outer space with no suits. I mean, yeah, that's true too. This is not... We're not in the world of physics. That would, with proper physics, I mean. Okay, both doors are open. Alright, cool. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Physical ointment. A Pengu dance. I like the music in this palace. But you said this is your favorite, right? This is your favorite palace? The Death Star? I mean, it's good. The music is amazing, but oh wait, there's the target. Target's literally right there.
Indeed.
It appears as though we will need to move about in the same manner as before. I think we'd end up flying through space. All I felt at seeing that flying bank feels like a distant memory at this point. The base 5 version was, I don't know this one. I think I may like the bank more though. Wait a second. So far, I think, well, here's the thing. Like, I like all of the palaces. Like, real talk, I like all of them. Absolutely, all the palaces are really top notch. The scenario designer for this game was really on point with what they were thinking. But so far, right now, my personal favorite out of all the palaces to date, at least to date, I'm really digging I really enjoy the desert, the Phatabas Palace, the pyramid. I really like that one because it had a lot of I don't know, like it had a lot of symbolism. Although Madarame's palace was really good too, to be honest. Here's the thing, all of them are really good. There's not a palace that I would say this is fluff. Like you know how I think, right? Like if I feel like something is fluff, I call it out immediately. Or if I'm trudging through something. I don't think I've yet to trudge through something in this game. Because like you will hear me complain about it. If I feel like something is fluff and it's just disgusting, and it's like, no, I like all of them. Least favorite is desert, which is weird because you loved Egypt. I mean, yeah, it's your least favorite. It's not that it's bad, it's just, you know, because all of them are top notch, right? Well, at least in my opinion, they're all top notch. So calling it out as your least favorite, it's not really, you know, it just goes to show that a lot of these maps are really, really good. Design, the way it's built, I like it. I like it all. Guess we can't just sit around. Let's keep going. Dude, the final will seed's gotta be out here somewhere, right? Is this a switch?
Is this?
Are these switches? There's something written above each one. These symbols, Alpha and Omega. Okay, I'm guessing the will seed is way at the opposite end of the right side, right? So we'll go through here. Not gonna touch the switches, not yet.
Show me your true form.
Oh shit, it's Mithras.
Beat him up!
Persona!
What are you weak to, Mithras? Let me try this. Oh, hell yeah.
No sudden movements.
Lend me your power. If that's the case, then let's talk. I want to know what kind of person you are.
Sure is glum. Hey, please remember.
This might be a long shot, but you are but you are after the one I serve, right? If so, then won't you overlook this? Let's make a deal. All right. Oh wait. This is a transaction, not a surrender. Think of how I feel. Good strangers appears forcing me to do whatever they want. Now that you mention it, okay. You're fundamentally good-natured. Your name is Mithras. Pogs, you have Mithras.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay. I have something.
Is there a switch here? Should I have clicked that switch before going here? Maybe I should have. Oh no, there's a switch here. Pull lever. There we go. Perfect. And obviously there's a lot more palaces
Joker.
for us to encounter, so my favorite might still change.
I'll reveal your true form.
I have a bad feeling about that.
You know what my favorite though, game level wise, well, not favorite I guess, but something that really had a lasting effect on me was the Hollow Bastion, but not regular Hollow Bastion. Hollow Bastion from the intermediary game, the one for Game Boy Advance, Chain of Memories. Like that level, for some reason, has stuck with me forever.
Ooh, Joker.
As like a beautiful stage. Dude, I wish Futaba did more than this. Like, since she's not a direct combatant, I feel like she should do more. Or does she do more the more I level her up?
They didn't stand a chance. Bored.
Okay, I have to turn the switch on, I guess. So where's the lever for this?
Shadow is near. Take caution.
Oh, it's over there.
I'll reveal your true form.
You saw it coming? Good job, Dialogue. How are you today, Dialogue?
Prize attack successful. Persona.
How's your Friday been, dude? Oh, motherfuck.
Opponent. She's amazing. Nuclear attacks won't work. Seems weak otherwise.
Oh, this guy is fucking strong. Holy.
Persona. Nuclear attacks won't work.
Baton pass.
It's not the best shot.
Persona! Persona!
You can go for its weak spot.
There!
Joker beat two enemies.
Do it!
You know, he keeps saying we won't see it, but he says the same thing every day. It's pretty damn obvious by now. That's true. And he sneaks every enemy so we don't hear that song anyways. Oh, is that the trigger? I didn't know. Is that actually the trigger, me not sneaking the enemy?
Okay.
Done? Let's go then.
Oh yeah, now that I think about it, if I get ambushed, I hear the song. Now that I think about it, you're right. Alright, see this dude right here? See this dude? Watch this shit. Hey, buddy. Oh, I have to, actually. It was the same way with Persona 4 Golden. Reach out to the truth is preemptive strikes only. You know what? I think I did only preemptive strikes in that one, so I never noticed. I think I never noticed because I always do it. Your Friday was weird. I had a date, but she turned out to be completely different from how she was on WhatsApp. Oh. I mean, you don't have to marry her, dude. But how was it? In the catfish or personality? Yeah. How is it? Tell us more. I want to know this. How bold of you to slack off, complete disregard for your duties. Let's fight this guy. Oh, it's a Michi Dezek. Pagan savior? I forget what this guy was weak to. Is it nuclear? I think he's strong to nuclear actually. No, it's not.
I am thou.
It's definitely not any of these. Dorman Rush, let me try. Famine Scream, that's crazy.
His offense is way down.
What? Don't I have death thingies? Where's Ariadne? I guess I could just, yeah, Beast Weaver this guy.
No guide.
Persona! Behold!
In the Catfish way, I guess she planned to be into nerds. When they talked about stuff like that, there was zero interest.
Persona! Out of our way!
Or in a, she was a 12-foot tall, 6-ton monster from your Cretaceous era asking for free 350. 350.
Let's go.
God hand.
I'm not done! Much help left! Support's on the way!
Ooh, I wish she'd just give us SP instead of that.
Ravage them.
Wow.
Persona! This is a part of me! You are
Oh, that's oh, she dead? She didn't die, but that's dangerous.
how's this?
Persona.
It's up to you.
We've got casualties! This is bad!
This is bad.
Some other way.
I should heal. Hold on.
I'm not done. There.
Thank you. Persona! Time for this?
Okay, we're healing. We're healing.
I'll use my
And then... Man, if I only remember what this guy was weak to. It's probably like... Modunes. And I haven't been making any of those spells. I really gotta revamp all my personas.
This is my other self.
Okay, Bufala. Oh shit.
Nora's weaker than before. Maybe it's because she's hungry.
You know what? Let me test it out. Curse Magatama. Let's do this. Oh, he blocks that shit. This guy is weak to something. I don't remember what.
Persona! Persona! Right down! Queen Persona! Her offense is really low. You got lucky. Nora's weaker than before. It's because she's hungry. Nora's been defeated.
That doesn't make sense. Why does he block... Why does he block Fox's physical attacks, but not everyone else's?
Come.
So weird. Agidyne. It's not even that, holy shit.
Fox has hit a wall. His offense is way down.
Where's my Reviverino?
This should do.
Kinda suck, because that's how dating is, but it's only for a little more after months of not dating.
Let's go.
Or you know, you could also. Oh, wait, I can change. Can it not change? I can't because I'm not maxed out on that person that can allow me to do that.
With beauty and grace. I am that.
Yeah, it has to be on my turn if I want to change people in.
This is my other self.
Okay, I guess we can just do this.
Awaiting orders, Joker.
Yeah, but in order to skill. Praise Hifumi, yeah, I can't. I'm not maxed out with Hifumi yet.
This one.
If I max out with Hifumi, I can change in. I can just change units whenever. Oh fuck! Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Dude, everybody's dead. Oh god. Oh, good thing I maxed out with Takemi. I bought all of this shit. Okay, you first, Makoto, because you're fast.
Thank you. Time to use this.
I apologize.
Then I gotta heal myself, because if I die, I'm game over. There we go.
This is really low.
Let's try this.
Ravage them.
Wow, it doesn't get hit by that. Oh, it's high counter. That's what's triggering. That's why it doesn't work all the time, because it's fucking high counter. 10% chance to pull off, but somehow it's doing it like more than 10%. It's kind of annoying.
Good thing we're prepared. Thank you.
Imagine that. Imagine not being prepared. Am I right, gamers?
You gotta aim. To ward off the enemy's attack.
Alright, maybe I gotta do this first. If I do this, what is he gonna be weak to then?
Yamato no Orochi. All right.
Okay, we'll do that.
Persona. Strong queen.
Persona.
Okay, perfect.
Let's go. You're mine.
Nice. I can get a hit in.
Do it!
I'll knock some sense into them. That's our queen.
Then we can all out attack. Hell yeah, there we go.
All out attack.
What?
Persona.
Almighty did 44 damage. This time it was me feeling it. Wouldn't work though. It was weird telling a woman sorry, but no. I mean, sometimes you ain't feeling it. If you ain't feeling it, you ain't feeling it.
How's this?
You know?
Time. Persona.
This is my other self.
Mako Gawon. Oh, holy crap.
Quick, use your specialist supports on the way.
It's time.
Mabufula. Are you fucking kidding me? I do nothing.
Persona.
Freyla.
Prepare yourself.
I did nothing that that game. That fight, I mean.
All right. Level up. You move.
Deathbound. Oh, Deathbound is too strong. Pop 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 pop. Okay, give me this wheel seed. And that's the third one. What do I do with these will seeds again? I gotta bring them to someone, right? I think Jose, right? I think I bring them to Jose and then I get a new thing from him. This will never not be creepy, to be honest. This part right here, never not creepy. For now, you can equip them as the pure seed.
The third will seed. It's ours now. Sorry, Father.
So, aside from that, it was a pretty good day. Made some steaks with mushroom sauce and fries. Hell yeah. Sounds delicious, dude. Check out what this crystal does. It's Crystal Head Vodka. Crystal of Greed. Automatic Tarukaja at start of battle. Huh. It's not bad. Wrath? Who did I get Wrath from? I think Futaba. Yeah, Futaba's Futaba's Phallus is where I got Wrath from. 100% it was. Because I asked the same thing, like, Wrath? Why is it Wrath? Yeah, she was Slot, but I got Ring of Wrath from her thing. It was weird. Like, wait. Oh, it deflects. Oh. But yeah, like 100% I got this from Futaba's. I guess so. Yeah, they were talking about Sloth about her, and then I got Wrath and I was like, this is weird. Like, I don't understand. Or maybe it was a translation error. You know, that still happens. It's a big game. You know? Maybe they made a boo-boo somewhere.
Indeed.
What a mess. Still think the bank should have been green and not gluttony. Greed? Wait, I switched it, didn't I? Okay, so how do I get out? Huh? Want me to beat her up for you? I've played some Monster Hunter 3. It has a Lochless monster in it. Okay, this is locked. Understandable. Okay. All right.
I'm so glad.
Okay, there's still like 2 floors. Still need to go through 2 floors for this. What do we have to do this time? Looks like the same as before, but not entirely sure.
Of the cognitive.
Safe room.
Yes. Looks like we.
Very Pepe. Very PP.
I'll just add this.
Now,
Let's go through here.
Huh? What?
Once we pass through this airlock, the treasure will be right there in front of us. But this one ain't working. I guess we gotta find a switch. Alright. Okay.
Show me your true form.
There. It's not an ambush. It's still an ambush.
Have a bad feeling. Psychokinetic. The opponent.
I thought it was an ambush. I don't like being seen.
Mitra! You're mine.
The switch, it's in your living room.
Lord, not bad, Joker.
Persona.
What is Kaiwan weak to? Let me just kill this.
Ravage them!
Damage.
Victory is ours.
Okay, let's move.
Okay.
I feel like I need more.
There. It's still an ambush. How is that an ambush? How? Good lord.
Sona!
How am I ambushing these things and I'm not trying to?
Amazing! Melody! Lord 'em! Keep it coming, Noir! Time to punch them! All out attack! So much for them!
Why do I keep ambushing them? I don't intend to.
Keep it up and vamonos.
Oh shit, am I trapped? The path we came on has been closed off? Oh shit.
I have something.
I'm trying not to. Maybe I'll just run into one. Here, this Dalek here. Hey Dalek. Oh, it's because I fucking...
Treasure demon is.
Okay, there we go.
Let's get it. Persona.
We did it. we failed successfully. You know why I keep ambushing them? It's because I maxed out on Yoshizawa.
What's my next move?
And I think her fucking skills fucking practically ensure an ambush each time. God dang it.
Take that.
Oh wait.
Nuclear attacks will gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up.
I am thou.
There we go. Succeeded.
Nations.
It's time. Ravage them!
Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joe. Psychokinetic gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up. Knock them right off their feet.
No
Nice,
such
Joker. Beat them up. Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop. Ooh, not bad, Noir. Stand still. All out attack.
40,000 gold. Love it. Okay. This is locked. Oh, maybe I should go back first. Hold on. One of these rooms have the switch. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. See? Look at me figuring things out. Okay, now I'm stuck. That girl does some quick costume changes? Yeah, she does. All of them do. Okay, you know what? There's probably a switch in the corridor that I missed. So that once I'm back here, it will reset the thing. Nope, I'm copiuming. Oh, but this one is open now. So disregard. I didn't notice that. So I did have to hit that switch. Okay. And I'm here. I'm through it. There we go, another switch. Let me see if I need to flip it first. Yeah, I don't need to flip it. Not yet. Okay, let me flip it now. Let me see. Wait, let me... Okay, if I flip this... Okay, am I obstructed anywhere? No, I'm obstructed there. But we might encounter a switch on the way out, so... Flip it, they'll never see it coming.
Focus.
They make... there's a switch. These guys make it so easy for me, man.
Here. It won't be a problem. Persona! Feel my rage! Still fight!
This is my other self.
We can beat this.
Oh, finally I got some SP. Holy.
Ravage them!
Enemies defeated! Let's get your breath!
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Okay. And then if I flip this, I might need to retrace my steps. Right? Oh, okay. So I'm just overanalyzing it. Okay, so that's... Oh yeah, now I have to retrace... Okay, there we go. Got it. And now... Oh wait, I can't. Maybe there's a switch on my way out here? Lose a fight, they'll never see it coming, you're right. Oh, this is it. This is the trick right here. Okay, I got it. So I click this. And then I go through here. And yeah, we're home free. Is the home stretch.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our persona! Beat him up! One down! Go, Queen, go! This not a bad shot. Come! Melody! 2 shadows knocked down. Go for this chance! All out attack!
Hell yeah.
Was that graceful?
All right.
I felt the difference in... A treasure chest! There must be some...
Bomb of life. Alright, not bad. Tuk, 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 tuk. Alright, here we go. And we're at the treasure.
Yeah!
Finally reaching the end. That shit was easy. Big Bang Burger. These are the parts we saw in the factory area. So this is what where they're being used. But what are they? It's hard to tell just from looking.
Come on, man.
Dude, let's leave the factory tour for later. We gotta focus on treasure right now. It's rare to hear Skull say something sensible. Doot doot doot.
This feeling.
Oh!
Okay, give me something good. Spacesuit. Bonk nauseous, you'll never see it coming. He's kind of immune to bonking though.
Ah, a safe room.
I should write something.
All right then.
Bonkus immunologus. Pum, 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 pum. This room with a whole lot of nothing is making me nervous. Like, why is it empty? It's freaking me out. Oh, there's the treasure right there. I see it.
Yes, we found it. This is it.
But we haven't found any information about the mental collapses. That bothers me.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Maybe he's hiding it. Got this far. Wouldn't it be better to just squeeze the truth out of the guy?
After we change his heart.
That plan is fine by me. Let's send out the calling card and take his treasure then. You can decide when we do so.
Doot 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 doot. Cork bark.
Focus.
Huh? Was that it? Wait. It said leave the palace. I guess we did find this area. Appears to be the center of the palace distortion. Okay. Thought we needed to clear this red area here. I guess we need an elevator or something. But that will be during the boss fight. Alright, we're good.
A safe. Do you need something?
Dun, 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 dun.
The inmate. Let's now choose.
Mithras Athena.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Dun, 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 dun.
You okay with this? Not terrible, but
I could make this guy now. Man, I gotta get rid of Mithra. It's kind of polluting my pool.
tough. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Maybe Pale Rider?
I see. A strong persona indeed.
I'll make Pale Rider in my next Velvet Room alarm. Do it, they'll never see it coming.
Indeed.
Pazuzu!
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I remember using Pazuzu a lot in DS. And I think Pazuzu was like an enemy you had to defeat, like one of the 4 generals, I think, if I remember correctly. Dude, I am in love with the lore of this game, I swear to God.
Let us begin the search.
Black Rider.
I see.
I can make the 4 Riders of the Apocalypse and then summon Trumpeter.
Begin the search.
Just need Red Rider and I'm good.
I see. A strong persona indeed. I see. A strong persona
He's weak to wind. Oh my God, that's what I was missing earlier. He's weak to wind.
Finished for now? Are you finished?
Okay.
No slacking off.
Do I want to trigger the Red Velvet Room? Red Velvet Room. Red Velvet Room? What? Do I trigger the alarm in the Velvet Room? The red alert? It triggers by me fighting, right? So maybe I should fight. Do I want to trigger it though? I'll be overpowered. Whatever.
Let's do it.
Let's exit this palace. And then we'll get a massage. Oh, look at that. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, look at that shit. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yes. All right.
So we made it, but there's no turning back once the calling card is out. Failure is not an option. Oh my God.
Okay.
A lot has happened along the way, but we're finally here. Did something happen? You know the whole kerfuffle between you and Mona? You really gotta bring that up again. It's all good in the hood. It was because of your fight with Mitaru after all. Thank you. Calling card right? What do I need to do? We will send it. Alright.
It's Haru's first mission, and we're going after her father. Give word when you're ready.
Nothing? Okay. Kawakami, give me a massage.
What?
Yes, I am seriously requesting for a massage.
You're so stiff. Like right here. And here.
There's knots everywhere.
Master!
That should do it.
Oh!
See you later.
Alright, I'm heading home. Don't overwork yourself, alright? Alright, let's go out. Let's do things. Oh, I can hang out with Sojiro? Hell yeah. Sojiro... Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta do the I gotta do Memento so I can unlock Chihaya. The next line for Chihaya. So I guess we'll just do Sojiro for now.
You can really count on the Phantom piece.
Okay, give me a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity with Sojiro. Where is it?
Here we go.
Here I go. Okay, bye.
Think.
And then I gotta go to Shibuya. And then I'm gonna go sell my shit.
Yo. Alright,
Sell all treasure.
guess that's fine.
Really, that's all I'm getting? 135,000? It sucks.
Come again.
And then we go home. My head hurts. Sojiro seems concerned about Futawa's uncle. Is it okay for me to stick my nose into Sojiro and Futawa's problem? I need... are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Are you fucking serious right now? God dang it. Good thing I saved. I don't want to waste money. Good thing I saved. Look at that. Alright.
What do you want to do?
Da-da-da-da. There we go. Wee.
Yes.
Okay, so I can't
Okay.
do Sojiro today. Can't do so.
Hey.
I need to be angelic, I guess.
What? How's the pressure, Master?
So for times like these, we just increase our kindness.
Oh. See you later.
See you later. Bye. What increases kindness? Working at the flower shop, helping out here at the house. What else? What increases when I work for, I guess, charm. Oh wait, no, I can do a 3-point play. Hold on. So we'll do this. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Give me luck reading.
Now.
Increase my kindness. Hierophant card.
What do you think?
And then we work for Lala-chan. Let's go to a cabaret.
Oh, honey.
Lala-chan, I want to work today.
Oh,
Yep. I'll do it.
thank you.
Oh?
It's all you.
Well, I guess I have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck.
Whoa.
Customers seem to be enjoying themselves. Make sure you learn well from Lala's hospitality. Oh, no customers? Oh, there we go. There's one.
Evening.
Evening. You're in a good mood today. Have a seat.
Oh, honey.
Shinsuke Kishi is the boss you've been having problems with, right?
Actually,
Actually, not anymore. I don't know what happened, but it's like he's a changed man. He said, sorry for everything, then apologized in tears to each one of us. He went from being a man his subordinates hate to becoming the perfect ideal boss. Hell yeah. Lol, I don't suppose the Famine Thieves did something to help me. Who knows? If they did help you, though, you have a lot to be grateful to them about.
Hey, hey.
Did you hear? He's grateful to us. Hell yeah. You silly man.
Through. Nice work.
Thanks for your help. A miner like you should probably be getting home around now. Aw. Alright, you get triple points for this, right? Give me 3 points on kindness. What? Just 2? What?
Wanna head back?
Morning.
Morning! I need to pee. I'll be right back. BRB. I forgot I had this drink this whole time. I forgot to drink it. Delicious. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, are you keeping up with comments online? No, I usually ignore those. There's a lot of hate for Okumura and a lot of expectations from us. It'd be better to get this done quickly as possible. Let's send the calling card soon. Let's send it now.
All right, that settles it.
All right.
Now everyone.
Now let's begin class. Do you understand what we went over last time?
Well...
Isami, please come to the faculty office. Oh, we get free time. Hell yeah.
What's this about?
Good job, Kawakami, going through for us.
What do you want to do?
Let's read, I guess. Toot 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 toot. Okay, we can do this. We can do Art of the Charm. We can do that. The ABCs of picking up ladies. The picture of the author, that smug grin, just irritates me. Yeah, we can finish this book. The XYZs of applying pickup techniques keep looking smooth even if you drop the ball.
Oh!
So you finished reading The Art of Charm. It was just a sleazy book about picking up girls, but it did have some good tips on being charming. Hell yeah, maxed out charm. Let's go. Toot, 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 toot.
That's annoying.
Honestly, that was all about nothing in the end. Let's resume the lesson.
Yep.
Did you see Hifumi? I see the max knowledge. I need to do a mementos thing and then I can move forward.
Let's go. Thanks for inviting me. Oh, I'm the first one here?
Yep, you've got them all beat.
I see. Actually, this may have been a stroke of good luck. There's something that I want to discuss with you.
What is it?
What's the situation?
I've been thinking, I want to be more helpful to the Phantom Thieves. So I came up with a new approach to fighting in hopes of making it a regular strategy in our battles. But I need your help to make it happen.
Oh, Morgana and Haru will have a
Oh,
showtime.
me, eh? Well, if you need me, then who am I to turn you down?
Thank you. So, I'll get right to it. What I'm thinking is... And that's how we finish.
Haru? Sometimes the stuff you come up with honestly scares me.
Oh, it's absolutely fine if you don't want to.
Not another word. I'll do it. You deserve only the grandest of performances.
Great! Thank you, Mona-chan. I wonder if the star will grant us our wish.
It was approved.
All right.
Just you wait, leader. I'll show you my best.
Oh yeah, I nearly forgot because of how good Haru is at fighting. But she's new to the team, right? Shouldn't we do what we did for Yusuke and Makoto?
Ah, you mean the Phantom Thief basic training. There's much we need to teach her.
What? When did this happen?
Please do.
Oh, someone's excited.
Then again, I already told her the gist of things. What other stuff should we talk about?
Oh, about how we defeated my fiancé in there. Will that have any effect on my father?
Nope. They did something similar in my palace, but I'm perfectly fine.
Is that so?
But man, that cognitive person stuff is crazy. He was so similar that even Haru couldn't tell.
That might have just been a coincidence. Usually, cognitive people look totally different. The version of me in Kamoshida's castle was terrible.
And the version of me at the museum was a painting, not even a person.
Now that you mention it, why isn't there a cognitive version of me? Is it somewhere in there?
Well, I could imagine a couple of reasons why we haven't seen it, but I don't think you'd like them.
I'm gonna grab some water.
Don't think about that dark stuff.
I got parched all of a sudden. Don't think about the dark stuff. Delicious water. Oh, there we go. Why is this game so good, guys? What the fuck?
If a dude's cognition can change the scenery or even the people in the palace, couldn't you use that to make a dream world filled with places and people you love? Man, palaces are super promising. My greatest hopes and dreams might still come true. Well, that's kind of impossible this time. But maybe we should try in the future.
That sounds fun. Let's do it.
In any case, if Haru followed that conversation, there's nothing else we need to teach her.
Alright. See, the request is here. Upstaging the stage mother. This is for Hifumi. Debunking the psychic. This is for Chihaya. And trainers don't use cheats. This is for Shinya. So these are all confidant quests. So we'll do that the day after we finish the palace.
Now then,
Okay.
this is finally it.
There's no redos. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Send the calling card.
Let's do this.
We will entrust this to you, Haru.
Okay, I place this in my father's study, and the treasure will appear, correct?
If he notices the calling card, then yes. Are you afraid of doing this to your own father?
To be honest, a little.
Try to recall your anger. It will guide you in the right direction.
So we're carrying out this plan tomorrow?
That's right.
Alright, no staying up late tonight then.
We can laugh or cry all we want, but we only get one shot at this. Everyone, I'm counting on you. Hey, wait! Hey! Hey!
What? Let me do this then.
Hey, hey! Oh! Yes!
Let's play video games. Train of Life.
Okay.
Okay.
B?
Could it be Octavius? Stay with this number. I've bested your secret number.
Hey!
Alright.
Yeah!
Sir Kunikazu Okumura, the great profiteering sinner of greed.
Kunikazu is his name.
Your success and global fame exists due to the tyranny you reign over your employees. Thus, we have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. From the Phantom Thieves. I must take care of this before it becomes a problem. I've received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. I need you to send it over to the police. Don't make me repeat myself. Give it to the police. That's an order. These scoundrels have threatened me. Aren't the police supposed to side with law-abiding citizens?
I will not fail.
This matter is urgent. Take care of it at once.
I need to let everyone know about this.
Okay. So the real victims here are the employees themselves. They're overthinking it. Did you hear? The sports meet went pretty great. Oh, Yoshizawa did great. The way they overcame all the odds and made it to the victory stand was like something out of a movie. Yeah, they put on a stellar performance this time. They must have been training really hard. It's nice to see more people with smiles on their faces now. Wait, you actually went to watch? I get what you mean though. Maybe I'll go and cheer for them too.
Wait, he even figured out when we're gonna do it?
This is different from normal. He has some nerve delivering the calling card to the police himself.
Either he's certain his heart won't be changed, or he's colluded with the police from the beginning.
As strange as it is for me to say, I could see that being the case.
Whoa, the comments are coming in hot. Look!
Take him down, Phantom Thieves. I don't care what the Phantom Thieves do as long as they show up, haha. Just do it quick, lol.
They're just saying whatever they want. At this point, all they care about is seeing those in power beg for forgiveness.
Damn it, this isn't a game!
It's actually a game.
Means and the ends have been reversed. We're starting to be seen purely as entertainment.
But we gotta do this! We can't just drop everything now!
Considering the existence of the palace, his desires are indeed distorted. In a sense, the earlier we pull the root, the better.
And given the issue concerning Haru's fiancé, we don't have another choice in the matter.
If we don't, then everything we've been doing up until now would just be for nothing.
I believe this is best too. After hearing my father speak, I saw no remorse in him.
Ryuji and Haru were right. Honestly, everything the public is talking about does bother me a little. But Okumura may just be the one behind the mental collapses. We can't leave this be.
We most definitely can't.
I feel like he's hiding something. Something big.
True. And we already sent the calling card after all.
Let's do this like we always do. And steal his palace's treasure.
Man, the song never fucking fails to hype me up. Okay, do I change my team here? No, I gotta keep Haru in the team. Let's remove her gear though. I didn't realize they still have lyrics this far in. They still didn't have lyrics this far in. One of my favorite parts of this game is songs being instrumental until you earn the lyrics. Oh. Oh, maybe I should have had things. Maybe I should have laundered some of my gear. Anyway, doesn't matter. We're here now.
Let's go.
Somewhere. Whoa.
It's a UFO. Is that the Frisbee skull mentioned before? That's what they were making here? I didn't realize Airsoft's mother had passed away. Oh. The SS Utopia will soon enter its launch sequence from the shipbuilding dock. After retrieval of the main core, the launch sequence will commence. The SS Utopia? Project Escape to Utopia. This is what that was about. Father did say he was going to ascend into the political world. Is your father Elon Musk? So even this company is a stepping stone for him. He will discard this place for his utopia. Wait, if he gets out of here, we're not gonna be able to make him tell us about the shutdowns. You're right, we gotta hurry. I think we can go further in now.
Look, that's it. That's the treasure. What?
Emergency launch sequence will soon be activated.
Someone in the house fucked with him and he isn't handling it well. And the dick did it behind closed doors. Too scared to be seen doing it now. GTS is messing with him super cruelly. Breaks my heart. Bring up his mom and stuff. Then someone paid like $500 to have a producer come in and fuck with him even more. Oh no.
Certain areas may be shut off or destroyed. I repeat, emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. All personnel is advised to evacuate immediately to a safe area of the facility.
What in the world?
There is no time to deal with it. I must be making my plans. You can all stand and watch in despair as you go down this space. Your destruction is imminent.
There's no time. We need to hurry.
Keeps swearing he is going to leave, but now some talk-to-speech is trying to console him and keeping him there so he can afford to survive and get his cat back. Oh.
Over here.
Well, hopefully he finds a good resolution for himself. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
This has to be a joke.
What did you say?
Hey.
Oh.
Just get around them. We're surrounded. The robot knocked down. Careful there. Queen.
Okay, we're kind of fucked.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Persona!
Prepare yourself!
Okay, time for a comeback.
You're mine.
Oh, I gotta get rid of Mithra, man.
Cool.
I see people in the chat demanding someone drop hundreds of dollars on stealing his bed. Thankfully it's on cooldown. Oh.
We don't have time to fight 3 whole enemies. What do we do?
Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Persona!
Won't be a problem.
Charge, Johanna! That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Not done yet for you.
Persona! Ravage them!
Knocked him right off
What? Are you kidding?
Joker.
It's time. Go down!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice,
Do it.
Joker. All out attack.
This is getting good!
Okay.
Done? Let's...
Hell.
Hold on.
We want to
Wait, Joker.
make the call. Oh god. Okay. Wait, what was on the other side of this?
Hey, Joker. All right.
Joker.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh. Wait, what?
Hey, wait up!
We're taking the treasure.
There.
Well, looks like we caught up to you, Mr. CEO.
I'm sorry. I've had a change of heart. I'll prove it.
Father.
Haru, you were always so agreeable. Whether it was in school or after, you only ever did as I said. You've become so admirable.
What's gotten into him?
Ah, yes. Do you remember, Haru? You cried your eyes out when my work kept me from attending your first sports day. It was then that you stopped talking back to me. Honestly, you hadn't worried. Still, you stood up against me and became an independent young woman. Nothing could make a father happier than seeing that.
You still remember something that happened so long ago? Back then, you poured your heart into making delicious food. You wanted to bring joy to others. Why did you change?
Forgive me, Haru, but I would never last if my treasure was stolen. Please, don't do it. I'm begging you.
Father, let's end it here.
Ah, Haru, you foolish girl.
Oh.
What?
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. That is our family motto. The cold reality of kicking people down is part of business. Virtues and sentiments are for losers. What happiness can be found in acting with justice but losing the battle?
What happiness can be found through profit, gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Better that than fail. I'd much rather destroy others than wallow in the misery of debt. Regardless, I shall soon set sail into the political realm, to the upper echelons of the world, to Utopia. My name shall be etched in the annals of history.
Annal.
Haru,
He said annal.
if you cast them away, I'll let you join me on this ship. Stay and you will be incinerated along with this entire base. Now then, what is your choice? You fool.
Noir!
What about you, Dora? Don't you want to get out of here alive? Want to board my ship? You're fighting against the others, are you not?
Huh. So you were spying on us.
You'll gain nothing by staying with them. That's what you believe, isn't it? You are absolutely right. Sell them out. Cut them off for your own personal gain. I'll even give you the switch once we take off. So, did we have a deal? I'll give you 10 seconds. Time is money, after all.
Don't take me for such a fool. Everything's gains and losses for you, isn't it? I pity you, Mr. CEO. You lived with Haru for 17 years and you still haven't realized? In this world, there are tons of things that money and fame can't buy. What point would there be in only saving myself? Nobody could replace these guys, period. You know what that means? Your offer was a no-go from the start!
What?
Whoa, it hit! Ha, way to go, me!
Were you expecting it to not hit?
Mona!
Stole the show, man!
Father.
So much for the negotiation. You rebels. There is time before launch. I will crush you all!
Very well, then.
Bring it!
You little! You won't get out alive! With the power of Akura Foods!
Alright, let's fight this dude.
It's time you surrender, Father!
Give up? Try saying that after you've taken down my company's elite soldiers. Go, my employees. Be the foundation upon which my victory...
Nice, a time limit?
Now, my devoted workers. Targeting them at random won't do the trick. You have to take each one out individually. Here, target that one first. The pompous man in the black coat.
His employees are shielding
Let's
him.
go.
Let's break through and punch him right in the face.
Do 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 do.
Ravage now!
Ooh, Joker! You're the countdown starting again.
Some other
Take
way.
him down before it finishes.
Persona! You're mine.
Seriously, how useless can you all be? Whatever's become of company loyalty? Very well then, Haru! Teach our employees how to demonstrate their loyalty properly.
Robo Haru.
Yes, Father.
She has a Geiger counter.
Me?
My Haru faithfully obeys my orders. After all, she's nothing like your charlatan.
Basically, that's my father's cognitive version of me.
Hey guys, don't let this get to you. Just remember, once we take Okumura down, it'll all be over. Let's wrap this up quick.
Not happening. You shouldn't have underestimated the strength of my company. Employees, fall in line. Employees, to me.
Even more!
Every problem can be solved with more manpower. That is the strength of my company.
Happiness based on the sacrifices of others isn't true happiness.
Let's go.
Goemon, strike!
Did it, Fox.
I am thou.
Got their weakness. You're on a roll, Fox.
Persona! Melody!
Oh, damn these thieves. Chief Clerk, get in here and take care of time to work. Shall we?
Joker! Its weakness is electricity. If you're so hot, it'll go down fast. Johanna! That's our queen. I'll use my persona.
Why are we not allowed to do all-out attacks?
Nice one, queen. You hit
This is kind of sus.
Come! That's not right. Persona!
You can go for its weak spot.
Go down!
Damn it. Hey,
Because he isn't down.
get these loudmouth brats out of my sight. Time to work.
But he's untargetable.
I won't let some petty thieves stand in the company's... No, in my way.
My father's words are absolute.
Sucks to suck, yeah.
Now I can take pride in my work. Shall we?
Damn it! What?
Accept defeat.
Noir, you
Persona!
have lower defense right now. The enemy is strong. Let's aim
I
for its
am
wing
thou.
weakness. Fox, your defense has been lowered.
Behold!
Persona!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Let's go.
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Too slow.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Nice try, nerds.
The last second. Nice, Joker.
Nice try, nerds.
Can't you scrap it to one simple job? Enough of this. Target that one next. The phony with the face of my daughter. Show some brand loyalty.
Oh shit.
Fox, your defense has been lowered.
He sent out an order. One, all allies. Here we go.
Ready for orders!
Huh?
This right? No way! Persona!
Sure, you can see why this is considered the hard boss.
Take that!
Is it the time limit? Is that what it is?
Persona!
Because they're not posing any threat yet. So I'm still menuing. I'm not rushing. I'm still menuing. I'm still kind of menuing. So I'm guessing it's gonna be really rough in the next couple.
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! Well, hey! Where do you think you're going?
The time limit, constant buffs and debuffs has to be draining before the actual meat of the fight.
Losing some disposable employees is nothing to me. I have more than enough to replace them. You've made a grave error underestimating my company body. Time to work.
Damn it! Just how many of them are there? Taking them down one at a time won't do the trick. Get rid of them all at once so you can strike Okumura.
I won't let some petty thieves stand in the company's, no, in my way.
My father's words are absolute.
There's a good daughter. Now I can take pride in my work, shall we?
Shall we?
Accept defeat.
Come on, Maruki, your skill should come in handy now.
This is my other self.
Noir's weaker than before. It's because she's hungry. Persona! Feel my rage!
Persona! Yamato no Orochi! Go down!
Do 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 do.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
It's time. Ravage them!
Haru's dead here.
Noir dodged the enemy's attack. Noir dodged the enemy's attack.
Loyalty.
Sacrifice order.
Hey, what's the holdup? Enough of this. The barbaric dark-haired woman.
The barbaric dark-haired woman?
Your defense is decreased.
This one.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
This should help. Persona! Out of our way!
Oh, nice.
On the way!
Finally, Futaba does something good.
You have lower defense
Persona.
right now!
You're mine.
Ooh, awesome! Noir's been defeated! Can someone... Ooh, an enemy ditched! One enemy ran, so that leaves just one.
Time to work.
Oh god.
Pleased with my vision will be struck down as an example.
My father's words are absolute.
That's right, Holly. One must strike the enemy while the iron is hot, shall we?
Okay, that makes it equal because I just use a thing.
You're
I am thou.
Watch out!
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Queen, your defense has been lowered. Time to use this. Your defense has been lowered.
all with the fox mask.
Oh, we got critted. Oh no.
Fox got taken out.
Double crits. Okay.
You've taken them out. Next, the pompous man in the black coat.
Don't crit. Wait, I'm on dodge increase.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Do.
Okay.
Thank you. Enemy escaped. 3 remain. Ooh, an enemy ditched. 1 enemy ran. So that leaves just 1. Joker, are you alright?
We lived.
Any who disagree? Shall we? Accept defeat.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out. Joker, your defense is decreased.
Next up. Who's next? What's the plan? Stick to the plan.
Oh, they have to be alive. Okay.
This one.
I apologize.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Brand loyalty.
This is my other self.
Do.
Time for this.
You did it, Fox.
Yours now. Here goes. Go down.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Persona! Good thing we're prepared. Nice one, Queen. You hit their weak point. Joker, your defense is decreased.
You're mine.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Enemy escaped. 3 remaining. Everyone, are you okay? 1 enemy ran.
Oh, why do they keep doing that?
Time to work.
They're stunned, but they can move. That's kind of unfair.
Pleased with my vision?
My father's work.
There's a, shall we?
Damn it. What?
Do.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
This one.
I appreciate it.
I gotta get rid of Haru and swap it out with Ryuji ASAP.
That's our queen. Queen, your defense has been lowered. Ready, Joker. Thank you.
Halftime.
The countdown is already halfway finished.
Okay, give me Ryuji.
To the back line.
Step it out.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Hey, in Theod, show some brand loyalty.
Alright, we'll take this hit.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Here.
Fox, your defense has been lowered.
Persona! Here we go.
I'll use my persona.
Much thanks. Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Persona!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Enemy escaped. 3 remaining. One enemy ran, so that leaves just 1.
Time to work.
Time to work.
Any who
There are no
dares it, shall we?
Oh, good lord. That's annoying.
Fox has hit a wall. His offense is way down.
How do you want to do this?
Time for this.
I need a snack.
Wait, what?
Let's rock. Okay.
Joker's hungry. He's powered down. Using this. Skull's really hungry. He doesn't have the energy to hit hard.
Persona!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
They're allowed to move even though they're dizzied.
Unbelievable.
Nice moves, Fox. Fox is
Show
swaying.
some brand loyalty. Hey, the pump.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
I could dizzy them too, right? Well, it doesn't work. Status kind of just gets ignored.
Using.
Don't have a AoE heal.
Give me my cue, Joker. Using this. Thank you.
We gotta spend a lot of money at Takemi's after this. Good lord.
This should do. That's 1 down. Go, Queen, go! Not
Sure.
yet.
It's time. Ravage them. Persona!
Done. Your time has arrived, Chief Director. Time to work.
What are these guys weak to?
Let some petty thieves stand.
Psychic?
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
That's right, Haru. Shall we?
What? For real?
Accept defeat.
Queen, you vicious foe.
Psychic, yeah.
Psychokinetic skills.
Thanks, Dojo. You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Persona!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Persona!
Vicious foe.
I am thou.
Psychokinetic skills.
try this.
Got their weakness. You're on a roll, Fox.
This one.
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull. Nice one, Queen. You hit their weak point.
Oh, nice attack, nerd.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Hey, what enough? The oddball.
The oddball.
Skull's defense is down.
Nice crit.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
Persona!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Got their weakness. You're on a roll, Fox.
There!
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull.
Arc. Where's my arc, Magatama?
Time to use this.
Oh, I picked the wrong one. Dang it!
Are you alright?
I picked the wrong one. I'm dumb.
Time to work.
I picked the wrong one.
Any who disagree?
My father's work.
Oh well.
There's a good. Shall we? Accept defeat.
The countdown's getting low. Hurry up. There's not much time left.
Never mind. Go down!
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
Persona!
Nice one, Joker. You hit.
I might need to take a loss here.
I am thou.
With beauty and grace.
I feel like there's a way I can cheese this these items that I have.
Let's go.
Queen needs food. Her offense is really low.
Using this!
Skull's really hungry. He doesn't have the energy to hit hard. Persona! Let's go.
I appreciate it.
Thanks!
Nice move, Fox. Nice move, Fox.
Oh.
Show some brand loyalty.
Okay, they're gonna reset again. That's kind of annoying.
Persona! Ravage them!
I need him to keep on critting here.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
Time. Go down!
Man,
Nice one, Joker.
Chad Maziodyne. I think Maziodyne got changed.
Needs food.
I am
Her
thou.
offense is really low.
Using.
Queen, your defense has been lowered. Persona!
Persona.
Take that! Caps got taken out.
There. The obnoxious.
Ooh, an enemy ditched. One enemy ran, so that leaves just one.
Time to work.
Do.
Any who.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
There's a. Shall we?
No way!
Accept defeat.
Queen in trouble. It looks bad. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Let's go. Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Ready when you are. This one.
Joker, your defense has decreased.
I need to get back to Ren's turn immediately.
Goes out. Someone help him.
There! The barbaric dark-haired
He's been taken out. You gotta cover.
There! The pompous...
Okay, maybe I'll just take a loss here now. I feel like if it were me, I would have pulled Haru back here for the 2 Sayo focus units.
Persona, you're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Persona!
One enemy ran, so that leaves just one.
Time to work.
They have to die at the same turn.
Stand in the...
It's kind of annoying.
My way.
My father's words are absolute.
There's a group. Shall we? Accept defeat.
Not gonna lie though,
Ravage them!
I don't like Haru, that's why. I don't like her in my team.
Cool.
Kind of pisses me off when I see her.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
I know. But I'm trying to explore as well. Trying to see if I could at least see his HP, the main boss's HP before I die here. Like I'm gonna die anyway.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Persona.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Enemy escaped. 3 remain. Ooh, an enemy did.
Like they don't stay, that's annoying. Like you gotta really bust them up immediately.
Any who disagree?
My...
There. Shall we?
Can I just FF now?
Accept defeat.
Here come the bugs. Joker, your health is low. What?
Can I escape? Can't.
Beat him all at once. Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Useless.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Too slow.
Show some brand loyalty.
Alright, reset. I gotta get rid of Mithra.
The game is over.
I'm gonna get rid of Mithra.
A truly foolish end.
Return to a prior safe room. Okay. The trick here is to get rid of Mithra.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I remember the weakness order. I mean, I don't even need to remember it. I have the like we have their weaknesses, right? That's why I gotta get rid of Mithra.
Wished fusion.
Pale Rider.
A strong persona indeed.
Yeah, we gotta do this.
Are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
Wait. Pazuzu is a wind god. Never mind. Green map. Okay, we'll go with Pale Rider here.
See.
You wish for more power than you can handle.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Mazio, Zeodyne.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Masukunda.
It will receive extraordinary now for a rebirth.
Okay. And I need Maziongadine. Okay, goodbye, Mithra. I am Pale Rider. Curse boost, Megidola. Ooh, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Wait, I have Sarah Basti this whole time and I wasn't using her? I'm an idiot.
You okay with this? Looks pretty tough.
This guy has Zeodyne.
Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough. Not terrible, but not impressive. Well, how's this gonna go?
Do I need Horus?
A strong persona indeed.
Yep.
Looks pretty tough. Truly help you? I see. A strong persona indeed.
This one is a Garu user. Hanged Man though.
Okay with this? I see. Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough. To a world beyond. Can you gather them up? You change your mind? Justine, you registration? You'd like to register this? Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Get in here now.
Joker. Huh? Yeah.
What else do I need to do? They're all back? Okay. I have 2 homunculus left. God damn it. Also, why is Yusuke and Makoto damaged already?
Well, what are your thoughts?
Alright.
Shall we go?
Right, let's fuck this guy up.
Let's go.
We're skipping. Do 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 do.
This has to be a joke.
What did you say?
Hey,
We don't have time to fight 3 whole enemies. What do we do? No, it's on the ground. You can't fail now.
Huh? Call Thieves Guild. Bye.
Okay, I'm looking for a way out.
I'll help you exact your revenge. All right, up and at 'em.
Wait, I thought we were escaping.
If you're gonna run, now's your chance.
That's the first time I used that option.
There's a treasure.
Oh, that thing doesn't... Wait, what?
We're cornered.
Just get around them.
Wait, why can't I use my grappling hook? Oh, I have to open that door first and then the grappling hook above? So that means I lucked out into the shortcut.
Major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Go now.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
No
cool.
sudden movements. Do it.
They're done for. We don't have time to fight.
Kidding me?
What do we do? Okay, I'm looking for a way out. Don't rush me. I'm trying to find you an escape route.
I can't use
If
my
you're gonna
persona.
run, now's your chance.
Yeah. Can't escape through here.
Hey, Joker.
All right.
It's the grappling hook on this guy. Fast forward, we're taking the treasure. Crocodile tears.
You're trapped.
Give up. Try.
Okay.
Go, my now, my devote. You.
Shut up! Pissing me off.
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire.
Ariadne Piccolo. You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, your countdown's starting again. Take him down before it finishes.
Yes, Father.
Yeah, shut up.
Hey, just remember.
Not employee. Time to work.
It's powerful.
This is my other self.
You did it, Fox.
I am thou.
Got their weakness. You're on a roll, Fox. Persona! Feel my rage!
So, employees, to me!
To me.
Accept defeat.
Shit.
Scope's weakness is electricity. If we can use them, it'll go down fast. Skull, you sure showed me.
Woodland persona!
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull.
It's time.
Actually.
Go down.
Skull's defense
Let's
is
go.
down.
Die!
Damn it! Employees, to me! I won't let
There are no.
Tatsu accept defeat.
Do 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 do.
Shall we?
Joker, the enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness. Persona! Okay,
Much thanks. Sorry.
your defense has been lowered.
Let's go, Captain!
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull.
Up to you,
Not
man.
yet.
We're fucking you guys up. You guys pissed me off from the last round.
Aim for its wind weakness.
Sorry, Monty. Ravage them.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Persona. There.
Skull's defense is
Persona.
down. Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Time for this.
Ah, I fucked up.
Got their weakness. You're on a roll, Fox.
Shit.
Skill's pretty good.
Hey, the pump accept defeat.
We ain't fucking around anymore.
For real?
Bitch.
Persona. Good thing we're prepared. That's our queen. Fox, your defense has been lowered. Help me, not done yet.
You guys think I'm fucking around? Ain't fucking around no more. Magaru, sure.
You're mine. Using this.
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull.
Persona. Go down. Persona.
Got their weakness. You're on a roll, Fox.
Fuck you.
Losing you make employees to me.
Fuck that guy.
Taking him down one.
Yeah, we know.
Tatsu accept defeat.
Sorry, I don't accept defeat. Accept vengeance though. Take this, bitch.
Fox, your defense has been lowered.
This one.
Skull, you sure showed me.
Counting on
Not
you.
yet.
Okay.
Yamato no Orochi. There.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Persona.
Feel the wrath of Yamato no Orochi. Oh, are you kidding me?
What? What?
Here's your quota. Hey, idiot!
Skull's defense is down. Persona.
What's my next move?
Hold a second. Hold on 1 second. Should I beat chain here? No, I shouldn't.
Time to use this. Joker, your defense is decreased.
Do 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 do.
Let's rock.
Guess I gotta do this.
Okay.
That's one knockdown. Let him have it, so.
Sure.
Persona! Out of our way!
Okay, that wasn't lethal. God dang it.
Okay, time for Persona!
All right, good.
Go! Your time has employees to me! I won't let some.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
That's my accept defeat.
I don't accept nothing. Fuck you.
Shall we?
Persona!
I'll show you the power of over preparation.
Hail Rider! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Persona! You're mine.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Persona!
This one.
Got their weakness. You're on a roll, Fox. Nice one, Queen. You hit their weak points.
Persona!
Deathbound. Okay, I need them to do something.
Fox got knocked down. Come on, stay together.
Forward.
Try.
Medic!
There! Step out there!
Oh, right, Queen!
Let's go. Ravage them!
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker.
Persona! You're mine.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Persona!
New cracker.
Awaiting orders. Persona!
I mean, I could gamble and just frail at this guy. Didn't work.
Queen, your defense has been lowered.
Eat this!
God dang it.
Work. Shall we?
This one, defense up.
Persona! Ravage them!
What damage does this do? Okay.
Go, are you okay? Persona! Keep an eye on your health.
Yeah, but I don't want to use her. I'm more upset from earlier because he pissed me off earlier. I don't want to use her out of spite.
This should do.
I apologize.
I'm beat.
And it's like bringing Haru in isn't the only strategy to win this fight.
Give me my cue, Joker. Using this.
Oh, right, Queen!
I mean, the best strategy would be just to be overpowered.
Hey, what's the whole enough of the pompous man in the... Any who disagrees with...
There are no...
There's accepted. Shall we?
Joker's hungry.
Let's go.
He's powered down.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
There.
No
Go.
strength.
Are you okay? Keep an eye on.
Using.
Good thing we're prepared.
I'm beat.
Summon Bahamut? I will.
Ready when you are. There we go.
Enemy escaped.
Dang it.
Ooh, an enemy ditched. One enemy ran, so that leaves just one.
Time to work. Show some brand loyalty.
Fox has hit a wall. His offense is way down.
Never mind.
I also have this.
Yamato no Orochi. There.
Go. Are
I
you
am
okay?
thou.
Keep an eye on your health. Persona! No holds barred. That's one down. Go, Queen, go! It's yours.
Okay.
On to the next.
Persona!
Are they weak to again? Psychic?
Psychokinetic skills.
Pale Rider. There.
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker.
Persona!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
I'm beat.
Oh, are you killing yourself? Don't kill yourself. Oh, feels. Oh, okay. It's gone. Thought it would do more than that.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Soul's out. Someone help.
I won't let...
My father.
That's right, accept it.
Oh, interesting.
Hey, enough the pump. Shall we?
Interesting, it's not an auto flee.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
Let's go. Let's go. I lend it.
It seems ordinary.
I don't think they flee until their next turn. Oh.
Director, come to me. Time to work. Now then, fulfill your duty as my right-hand man for the eternal prosperity of Okumura Foods.
Oh, Persona! The countdown is already halfway finished.
I gotta revive Ryuji.
Time to use this.
Screw that up.
Fox, your defenses
No, actually, this is what we're gonna use. We're gonna just heal. Because I don't know what this guy is weak to. So we'll buy some time.
Give me my cue, Joker.
Don't I have heal all? Except for this one? Sure, what? We'll use this one, whatever. I gotta spend a fortune at Takemi's after this.
This isn't it. There.
Here, take almighty damage.
Queen, your defense has been lowered.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
I'm gonna nuke him anyway.
Joker, I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time.
Okay, good.
Persona. Some other way.
Sure, why not?
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
No all-out attack? Well, that sucks.
Do it.
All right, on to the next. Feel my ray.
Let's go. I am thou.
Don't I have a very strong nuke attack? No, nothing. Alright, heat wave.
What are you doing? Work harder! Contribute more! The fate of my company rests upon how hard you work!
Too bad, so sad. Too bad I didn't even do anything. Too bad, nerd.
Persona! Persona! Some other way. Persona! No Orochi! Ravage!
Die, bitch. Alright, stand. Come here.
Someone!
Come here.
Here!
It's not you yet. Come here.
Why isn't it?
Feel the wrath of my irritation. Because I am genuinely irritated right now. Come here.
Let's finish him, Joker.
Come here.
Damn it! If that's how it is,
Stand up, bitch.
forth, show them the might of our company!
Yes, Father.
Okumura Foods will be gutted if
Haru will be first. Come here, Haru.
the situation.
Of course, Father.
Well, then protect me!
As you wish, Father.
Robo Haru.
Father sees me. Nothing more than a puppet. This is for my father's sake.
It's time. Not that. There!
Ready on your mark. Using. It didn't work.
Using this. Guess that's useless.
Flip him, Persona!
Guess. Guess that's useless.
Enjoy.
Think it through. You're mine.
Actually, I'm just gonna freeze you.
No.
Doesn't work.
Persona.
Thank you.
Woo!
Using in this!
What's the holdup, Haru? If you don't stop them, my dreams... it seems I've no other choice. Haru, self-destruct! Detonate and take those damn thieves with you!
No way! Okumura's even willing to sacrifice his own daughter?
Everyone, let's destroy it before it can self-destruct.
But Noir, that's...
I am no longer my father's subservient puppet. The real me is standing right here, opposing him.
Here's your project.
Go down!
I am thou.
Take this!
Persona! Feel my rage!
Persona!
Oh, okay. Well,
Even Haru could finish them off.
maybe I should just blocked.
Enough! Someone get in here!
Father,
No, you stand up. Come here.
I hope you're prepared.
Come here.
You're mine.
Wait, what? That was it? No, phase 2, come here. No, phase 2, come here. Oh my god. That did not satisfy my anger.
With this
I got pissed off. I wish he had a second phase. You're on like phase 10.
I give.
Evade physical. I guess this.
The persona has gained new power.
Deadly Fury, hell yeah. Heatwave is super good though. Maybe I'll remove... Yeah, I'll remove Rising Slash.
Oh look, a new move.
Oh, Makakarn is actually super good. I'll remove that.
In the end, I am just one more in a lineage of failures. I will contact your fiancé and rescind the marriage offer. This may be the end for Okumura Foods. Forgive me, Haru.
Father.
You were behind all the breakdowns and mental shutdowns, weren't you?
I admit I spent large sums of money to help my company grow and to crush business competitors.
Answer me, damn it! Did you do it or not?
Not personally, I had a contract. All I did was make the requests to have them eliminated.
Requests? Then there really is a mysterious criminal in people's palaces after all.
So it's true. What kind of contract did you form? And with whom?
Come on,
Saul Goodman.
tell us!
Warning. Damn it, why now? Mr. CEO, can't you stop that thing? Oh well. We can't just throw our lives away like this. Look, up there! We've taken your treasure. Huh? There's one more thing you need to tell us. You seen this criminal's face before?
We don't got time to get that out of him!
We'll just have to inquire about it back in the real world.
Panther! Shouldn't we bring Father with us?
Don't worry, he'll be fine. We'll end up dead if we're not out of here soon, though.
Only you can follow through on your own responsibilities. That is what you've taught me, Father.
Oh! Someone shot him? What the fuck? Dude, it's a Kamen Rider. But he's not a good Kamen Rider, he's an evil one. Like all of them. Technically, all of them are evil.
Probably not. Actually, I think it's impossible.
An uncommon rider, you're right.
Four, three, two, one. Goodbye.
Wee.
My heart is still pounding. We did a great job in there.
You know, Morgana, you seemed almost normal when you took the treasure.
Oh? The truth behind the mental shutdowns remains unsolved, though. Okumura wasn't the culprit. Still, he did mention requesting people to be eliminated. He has to know who's responsible. Mom. Is this?
Oh shit, it's a toy.
His treasure was a plastic model kit?
What's the matter? I remember Father telling me something before he changed. He said there was a model kit he really wanted back when he was a child. But no matter how much he begged my grandfather, he never got it.
Your family could get like 1,000 of those kits, though.
Okumura Foods has been around for generations, but it was a small company until my father took over. My grandfather was a good man, but not the best businessman. He'd even lend money with no collateral. It seems the debt collectors were a frequent presence when my father was young.
Well, that must be why. Why Okumura was so willing to pursue his own happiness at the expense of others.
Whoa! This thing's insane!
It is a staggering price. I've heard this can happen to collector's items, but still.
People are gonna pay that much for a plastic toy?
By the way, when exactly is the change of heart supposed to happen?
Soon. That's all we know. We'll just have to wait and see what happens until then. Once he has his change of heart, we'll surely be able to find out who's behind the mental shutdowns.
Yes, exactly as you planned, sir. Everything. From the Phantom Thieves targeting Okumura, to them changing his heart. We've lost a convenient source of income, but I'd rather not risk his connection coming to light.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I have returned. I think right now that most of our confidants have kind of dwindled out, I should focus on maxing out my social stats.
Okumura was not fit for the political world to begin with. He should have just behaved himself.
What about party members? They're not available all the time.
Of course, without fail, sir. I've requested that he handle the matter.
Like, I need to max out Chihaya. Hifumi is... we need to go to Mementos today too. So we gotta do the Mementos thing for Shinya, Chihaya, and Togo. Oh, and I need to max my kindness so I can max out Sojiro as well.
Arrangements have been made. A sudden mental shutdown will
And if
the
if the trend is correct, then I have to max out my proficiency for someone else. So I might as well do that.
dispose of our disappointing connection and the Phantom Thieves at once. 2 birds with 1 stone.
I've actually been thinking a bit about my actions this time. I was way too worried about who I am and how I don't compare to the other members of our group.
I guess the first person I want to max out would be Yusuke. I want to see who Goemon is gonna be.
Turns out I just don't have any guts, huh?
It's okay.
Come on, I've known you long enough. No need to be modest. I think the reason I was so hung up on wanting to be human is because I needed a goal of my own. Well, not a goal per se, but something bigger. I guess more like a reason to live.
Raison d'être?
Now that I'm sure I belong with the Phantom Thieves,
How do you pronounce that?
I know what I want to do.
Get your own room?
That too, eventually. I'm going to do whatever I can to make sure the Phantom Thieves succeed. In other words, our goals are in alignment. From now on, I'm not going to hold anything back. You'd better put some effort in too. Don't make me regret my choice.
When is SF6 available? Maybe I should... God dang it. Oh, Morgana's rank 9. No, not the beta. The actual retail. I'm getting non-stop notifications. Got like 3 emails from Capcom. Like, yo, calm down, Capcom. I get it. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
All right.
If they put Akuma out early, maybe I'll be playing it right now.
Lady on to be
They
happy.
didn't. Dicks.
If my actions can help her achieve happiness, that's more than enough for me. I hope you're not thinking about how sappy all of this is. Well then.
Alright. Thank you so much for today, everyone. Likewise, you must surely be exhausted. I suggest you go to sleep early. We should talk about Haru's welcome party. Didn't we just say we would let her rest, you dimwit? I appreciate your concern, but I'm okay, I promise. As long as you're okay. Well, is there anywhere you'd like to go? I'd like to walk around the school festival with everyone. You mean the Shujin Festival? I must admit, I am interested as well. That's settled. That reminds me, we still haven't settled on a guest. A guest? Like some kind of celebrity? Wait, does that mean the Phantom Thieves could be one of the candidates? How about it? Want to show up? That's a bit over the top. You're getting way too carried away. Don't say such strange things. What a shallow idea. Ooh, a 4-hit combo. Oh shit. I bet we're gonna invite Akechi for this shit. Okay, Kawakami.
Hey!
Give me that massage. Oh, this is so useful. Holy shit.
How's the pressure, Master?
You fidgeted a little, didn't you?
Master!
Alright.
See you later.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
I'll just add this. Okay. So... Look, Akechi's available. What a punk. He's story gated, right? He's not stat gated.
Hi.
Screw you.
Come on in.
Oh shit, are you kidding me? It's insane. Rasta Sandalwood.
Hey, hey!
Hi there.
Nikoman. Chunky Katsu? Wait.
Welcome.
Awakening Incense. Idaten's Belt.
Welcome.
This is another source of income. Oh yeah, I gotta wash my clothes.
Okay.
Are you getting it day one, Nauseous? SF6?
Hi.
Dude, she does it for free now. Holy shit. That's awesome. Okay, we gotta get our kindness up. You see me.
I'll ask you again some other time.
I should write something.
I can't write because I'm gated. I have to go to Mementos.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so
What shall we do?
bump up my kindness.
Now.
After this, I gotta bump up my proficiency.
What do you think?
Can't I work? Shit, I can't. No, wait. No, I can. There's no indications here.
Oh, honey.
Hey, Lala-san, let me work.
Thank you. It's all you.
Okay. Give me people to talk to.
Work.
Oh, are you kidding? There's no folks to talk to today? That's annoying.
See you.
Yep. Wanna head back?
God dang it.
Hi.
Mystical Scar, Fairy Chongsam, Old Chongsam. Alright, nice. Oh, even Igor is gonna get bumped up for me. So we made a great miscalculation.
Inmate, contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate.
You just beat a criminal.
Allow me to warn you on one matter. Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall. Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
dream again. What the hell? Oh, I'm human. I have to be. There's no way I was born like that. I won't let myself get worked up over some dream. I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of mementos.
How many floors have I opened in mementos? Sunday. Can't wait for his public apology. They should just execute everyone who causes trouble for society. Maybe they could take down my boss. Politicians who knock the Phantom Thieves are just sore losers. What about Akechi-kun? Is he too afraid to backlash to comment? Oh god.
Well then.
And now we wait. Alright.
Well then.
Yeah, lots of things we can... Oh, 4 messages. Okay, we have... We can hang out with all of our teammates. I guess it's not a bad idea to max them out too early. Fatav was right here like a gremlin. The fuck? Okay, let's go buy juice.
Hey, what do you want?
Sure, I'll buy it. I don't need it, but I'll buy it.
Man. Nice.
I know, but like, what was I gonna do? Not buy it? I needed to buy it. I wanted to. I could have saved that 5,000 yen, but I couldn't help myself. Makoto. I'm gated by Makoto. What? Why am I gated with Makoto again? Oh, I forgot to buy from the store. Shit. Okay, when evening time, we'll buy. What's gating me with Makoto? Hey, why am I gated with you?
Well, actually...
Oh yeah, charm. Fuck. Right. Bitch. Bitch. Oh yeah, let's go buy some books. Let's go to Jimbocho.
That's incredible.
What would you like?
Do I have to finish this book first before I can buy new shit from you?
Yeah.
That's annoying. Let's go to Akihabara. Is there anything new here? Oh right, no, I can go to I gotta go to Mementos today. God dang it, I forgot.
Take your time.
Oh god. Okay, let's go to Mementos, whatever. Reminder to repair my laptop. Can I do it tonight? Wait, where can I repair it?
What shall we do?
Maybe I'll do it tonight. Workbench? I'll do it tonight. There we go. Money. Because we have like 3 quests in Mementos.
Here we go.
And those 3 quests will unlock Togo, Chihaya, and someone else. Shinya.
What do you think?
Everyone's here.
You're right, we've ID'd them. Let's go to Mementos.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
Alright, let's start today's job. Well then.
Where's the target? Preceding area? Alright. How big is this? Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a strong one right off the bat.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Oh wait, I have new gear. Maybe I should outfit my team.
All right.
Golden vest. Frost hood. Robe of hatred. Who's this on? Sure. Spacesuit. Arcane robe. For Haru. Fairy Cheongsam. Really? Wait, what? Why does Futaba get to wear protectors? She doesn't even fight with us. She doesn't get hit. That's what I'm saying.
You got the advantage. Don't rush this.
I mean, we can rush it. That's the point of having an advantage.
Now, let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Once I have Megadolone, I just spam that.
You got the advantage. Don't rush it.
I'll use my persona.
Defeated. Go get him, Queen. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen.
Loser.
Just like I thought.
Do.
All right.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Maybe recover our SP so you have something to do.
I found a chest.
Oh!
Snuff soul. Alright, nice. Okay, Orthrus, Pixie.
Just so weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Too bad this is what I'm gonna use.
So pretty.
All according to
And
plan.
so much damage.
All right.
Okay, we head up. Target's still not here.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
Fear vial.
With my eye power, even these dark places are a cinch to navigate.
Eyes that can illuminate darkness? That sounds amazing.
Yeah, except when it's pitch dark, then you can't do anything. Okay, target is here. Treasure. Oh, strong one. This is Atake Minakata, right?
Got the advantage. Don't rush
You're
it.
mine.
Persona! Out of our way! Come, Queen!
I am thou.
There we go.
Forget this feeling, just like I thought.
Okay.
Two. Okay, exit. Found the exit. Not the target. Target's on the opposite side of the map. I don't know why I'm going here, to be honest. There we go. I wonder who this one is. Is this Togo's mother? No, it's a dude. Is this a gamer dude? Fukurai the chairman? Oh, this is Chihaya's dude.
All right.
Hey, nerd. Don't want sadness and tragedy in your life? Do you? Pay me and I can save you. Give me your money or you'll suffer grave misfortune. You could even die. Stop scamming people.
Yeah.
Sure, naive. People really believe this holy stone will save them if the maiden predicts a bad fortune. Even if it doesn't actually work, what does it matter if it makes them happy? People want to be deceived. Don't you see? They're all desperate to feel safe. What you did is a crime. Fuck you. Oh, it's a Baphomet. Dude. Easy.
Payback time, kid. Persona.
Where's my holy attacks? Have that. Oh, but this is deadly with Baphomet holy. Okay, hold on. Maybe I have another one somewhere. Nope, you do not. Limit. Gotta use this guy.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
They're done for.
Brain Jack. Oh god, Makoto, please, no, stop. Don't do it.
Here.
Oh, shock. Bless. Bless you.
Oh, you sure showed me. All out attack. Please get brainwashed. Come on, we're on your side.
Doo-doo-doo.
We'll crush them.
It's time to end this.
Ah, here we go.
Come. We must bring grace to this battle.
The sharper the thorn!
Beauty is deadly.
Ooh.
The pinnacle of beauty.
No, how could it be? Nice. Got some money to spend over at Takemi's. I lost. Maybe I'm naturally a loser, just a dumb country bumpkin. I was going to join a vocational school when I first came to Tokyo, but I ended up getting scammed. I spent all that money on what I thought was tuition. I was all alone, helpless in the city. The police just laughed. Those ads are obvious scams. You were dumb enough to fall for them? That's why I vowed to not let myself get tricked like that again. I won't be a victim anymore. If it ever happened again, I'd be the one doing the deceiving. And after you deceive them, I never really thought about it much. I guess when it comes right down to it, I really am just a dumb guy. The maiden's powers are real. That's what I brought her on, and I'm the only one guilty of lying, and I took advantage of the two of us happening to meet again. I've been wanting to apologize to her for a while. I'm so sorry, Chi-chan. There we go. Chihaya is available to us now. Prophet's Hand. Wait, is that better as a weapon for Makoto? Wait, hold on. Oh, it's weaker. What? High brainwash, 10 damage. That sucks. I need to give my team new weapons. Maybe I should dust some of my personas. I guess we need to go to a higher area.
My readings say these shadows are pretty strong. Be careful with those.
How are they strong? Oh, this kind of strong. Yeah, but these dudes are weak.
My persona! Persona! Means I can still fight!
Persona! Go down!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Let's go!
All out attack!
Okay.
Getting hella bank. Pizza cake. Despair vial. These vials did nothing during that boss fight. Kind of annoyed.
Treasure chest!
Oh!
Idate no Fuda. Alright, these ones are useful. Okay, I just need to go to another floor so I can teleport from that floor. Oh, you're supposed to be strong? You're just attacking Minakata.
Let's go! Beat him up! I'll use my persona!
Persona! Hail Rider! You're mine!
Holy shit. Melted.
Like I thought.
Okay.
Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
Okay. Wait, what? I can't teleport from here? Are you kidding me? So I have to go to a rest area? It's the only way?
There's a shadow waiting around here.
Oh, are you kidding me? How do you get out? Can't I use like a thing? There we go, Mementos overview. Okay, gotta go deeper inside.
I should write something.
Then
Okay, we got a target here.
Let's go.
beat him up.
Ooh, free stuff.
Well,
Good work, Queen.
on to the next trial.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Let's kill this target first.
Then
Let's go! This is the gamer dude, right? Come on. I'll murder you before you can try to sabotage the match. I am the god of Gunabout World. I am invincible. No one can ever hope to defeat me. No one can ever wound me.
Joker.
Hey, you guys again? It's useless no matter how many times you come.
A gamer taught you the moves to take him down, right? Teach that stupid cheater a lesson.
After selecting gun, press Y to perform a down shot. This can only be performed once per infiltration to the metaverse, but will surely topple the enemy.
Guns out! Blast them off their feet!
Special.
Take this.
Ooh, that was cool.
That's impossible. There's no way this could happen. A gun
Sounds like the guy that did the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
that can't be true.
Over Kakamalos!
I'm the strongest. I'm supposed to be king. Me.
Let's go.
Of the Over Kakamalos! Oh my god! Holy shit. That was one hit.
This power.
How pathetic.
Impossible. How can my cheating be thwarted like this? It's not my fault. The company that laid me off, it's all because of them. Have the skills and experience, but they want to make the organization younger. Damn it. Damn it. Don't do this again. You better make amends for the wrongs you've done. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I'm sorry. No physical. That's pretty good. Alright.
Yeah.
We have one more target. Let's go. Target is coming from the next area. Literally the next one? Sleep vial. Oh shit, strong one. Is this an Anubis? It is an Anubis.
successful. Now just don't. Won't use flesh attacks. Try
Let's
something
go.
else.
How about this?
Persona. Finish it for me.
Let's go. Prepare yourself. Someone finish it.
Persona.
It's tough.
Go. Power up.
Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
They're done for.
Easy.
All right.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
That's what I said. Zoom, zoom.
Okay, there's the platform.
Okay. Target's right here. Oh, he's right there. It's literally right there. Okay, good. Okay, this is Togo's mother.
Oh.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
She sounds like that. I am Hifumi's mother. I gave birth to her. I raised her. My child should be devoted to serving me. I can finally be happy once Hifumi becomes a famous shogi player. You're a terrible mother. Huh. She thinks she rose in rank on her own skill, but most of those matches were fixed. I'm the one who's been building Hifumi's commercial value. If I didn't get rid of all her rivals, she wouldn't be where she is now. I enlisted private investigators and even criminals to find her weakness and destroy them. Paid off anyone who might have complained or spoken out. Oh, and I even sold stories to those weekly magazines. Heroines and tragedies go hand in hand. One more step and my vision for Hifumi will be realized. I'm so close to victory. I won't let anyone get in the way. What monster is this? Oh, it's a Lilith. Lilim. Lilith is different. Lilith is stronger, I think. Slightest effort is all I need to finish you. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? How about this? What if I use Samsara?
You're mine.
What if I just win? Oh, it didn't work. Okay, never mind.
Take this.
Wait, hold on.
Come on, stay together.
I'm out of homunculi. But hold on, wait, what? So she's immune to holy? Is she immune to holy or is she immune to instant attacks? Because she can be immune to holy, right?
Better, Fox. I lend it.
Is this a special type of Lilim?
What are you doing?
Let's go. Go down.
Okay, it's just the instant kill.
You're looking cool.
Do it.
Beat him up. Take this. Fox got knocked.
Oh, Fox are dead. Could've just checked the weakness screen.
Defeat it quickly with blast attack persona.
I don't think it shows if it's like a boss. And like the reason it triggered now is because I used Samsara. And it was blocked because Samsara is an instant kill move. And since it's technically a boss, I think that's why it bounced back. And that's why Makoga is effective even though she technically blocked it. It does show on bosses, even like prior. Like, because wait, hold on. I've never owned a BOP from it before. No, like, if it's a boss, and even if you own that type of persona or that type of demon, I don't think it shows. After you're blocked. Oh, yeah. After I was blocked, yeah, it shows. It will definitely show.
Persona.
But, like, you would have been able to tell if after the fact it was just immune or not. Ah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, she is weak now. There we go.
Joker, you're looking cool.
Oh, am I burned? Wait, why didn't that trigger the all-out attack? What? Huh? Weird. Elect boost. Do I want this? I was always a loser, even if it was just once. I wanted to taste success. I could never win on my own. I had to use Hifumi. I had to. What about Hifumi's happiness? I never meant to make Hifumi unhappy. Never. But when she won that grade school competition, she started being called a genius girl. And I could never get that out of my head. I turned out to be such a horrible mother. I'm sorry, Hifumi. I'm sorry. Mitsuyo seems to have had a change of heart. I should go check with Hifumi. Laptop reminder? Alright, thank you.
All right.
Let's go back to the entrance. But there is a alarm. Okay, let's try to fail upwards.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Do I want a Garuda now? Fornius.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
We're gonna chop him up all at once.
Begin searching.
Black Rider.
Pretty strong one.
Yamata no Orochi and Ariadne Picaro.
You're stopping?
Justine, this one's
Registry? You wish to register it to the compendium?
We're gonna be tougher on them than you. Alarm time.
One of my favorite dudes.
Get ready for this.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. Send it to a world different than this one.
Tsukiyomi. Oh, Abaddon.
Pretty strong one.
I need to get rid of this White Rider, to be honest. We could get Tsukiyomi.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Do 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 do.
On your limits.
Yes. Do it.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Hama boost. Do I want Hama on?
This could bestow an extraordinary power.
Go ahead.
I see.
Dun 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 dun. I am Tsukiyomi, madness in my right hand, tenacity in my left. Now then, who shall I break apart first? Hell yeah, I got Tsukiyomi. Do it. Tetra Break, Grain, Sai. Alright, I'll take it. Curse Amp. Vorpal Blade. Severe physical damage to all foes. Yeah, we'll take that. Soul Chain? Oh, hell yeah. What is that? Oh, that's good. This.
This is an alarm fusion.
Okay, I need to get rid of Mithras and Lilim.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Yeah, we'll make
Choose
this.
which skills to inherit.
Skillful technique, Mafrela, Heat Wave, Breeze Boost, Tentarufu.
Now, let us see what
Okay. Please fail. Please fail. There we go, it failed. Fail well. Athena. Athena Picaro! Shit! Dude, I failed upwards so hard.
Now,
Oh, no.
most unexpected turn of events.
Totally planned. Totally planned. Hell yeah. I love it. I love it when you fail. I love it when you fail successfully.
Something.
That's awesome. It wasn't just Athena, it was an Athena Picaro.
Do you have
Time for some. You wished fusion.
Rangda. Where am I at now? Yatagarasu.
Tough.
Jinmu claim victory.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
If I make the Black Rider,
A strong persona.
I can make the Trumpeter afterwards. Yeah, I can let go of Ariadne now, because we have Tsukiyomi in the Athena Picaro.
Looks pretty tough.
Do 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 do. Yeah, Akashic Arts is like the best skill, right? Like the Akashic line. It's the best physical attack. Oh, but her strength is kind of weak. 2 points. Who cares?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
This one has Megiddo.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Yeah, if I make... If I make Black Rider...
Gather them.
I just need the Red Rider, and then we're good.
Let us begin the search. Looks pretty tough.
Ishamonten.
A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough. Let us begin this. Looks pretty tough.
We're getting close.
Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
I should probably max out Seth tomorrow.
What do you want to do?
Ah, you're back.
I am back. Father's been acting odd lately. He has been cooped up in his study. His voice lacks energy. Sounds quite similar to what Madarame went through. Whether I may still had a change of heart in the end, don't worry, Haru. It's not so. My apologies, I don't mean to doubt you or anything. Nobody was accusing you of that. People just act a bit weird after the treasure gets stolen. It'd be hard to not worry about such a sudden shift. Futawa knows all about that. Yeah, I really gotta thank you again for helping me back then. I feel better now after consulting with you all. Thank you.
This Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending.
He got shot in the head though.
For his change of heart.
I guess we technically shouldn't know that. Sell me shit. Pumpkin ghost set, lantern necklace, pumpkin soup, ghost repellent. Oh, I need that.
Hey, hey!
Wait, hold on. This is more expensive than that? Maybe I should get this. Okay.
Well then.
Okay, and then let's go get a massage.
What?
And then tomorrow night we'll max out Chihaya and Togo.
Master? Oh. See you later.
Doon, 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 doon. Who's available tonight? Iwai, Togo's not available. Chihaya is not available. Oh, Chihaya is available. But we'll do her a different time. I gotta get this done anyway. Fix the laptop. How do I know how to fix a laptop? It's so complicated, I don't even know what that part is, just be careful. So all computers are essentially made up of different components that are assembled.
What are your thoughts?
You finished fixing it already? Then again, damage wasn't too bad to begin with. How do I know what... How did I know? Like... How did I know what the damage was? Hello, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I'm Shady Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated among the general public. Here's about something, you've got access. Want something, you got access. What the heck? It just went to that site automatically? Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities, so it's an online shopping site? Either way, it certainly got in my attention. Let's check it out when we have some time. Depending on how bad it was, it could be very easy, like reconnecting pins. That's true.
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet. But at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked. Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile. Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough. Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body. It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement. Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san. This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Oh, good lord.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results. Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
Excuse me.
Oh, she doesn't even want to talk to me. Her senpai.
Yoshizawa, didn't she seem off to you?
Oh, her good luck charm.
Oh! Yoshizawa must have dropped it.
That's her charm.
Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school.
I don't want to hang out with her.
So she knows where it is.
I don't want to hang out with her. She's already maxed.
Maybe I left it in here.
Huh. How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
Sir. Oh, pardon me, but there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line. That'll be all. Excuse me.
Ooh.
I just cannot understand.
To be honest, I'm fed up with how happy people have been acting. Stealing hearts, social reform. Don't give me this Phantom Thieves nonsense. It's all so unscientific. I mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger and Okumura Foods? They're criminals. That artificially consummate flavor, enough volume to fill a small universe. Are the Phantom Thieves trying to steal a galaxy of junk food from me?
Ew.
That said, perhaps you think you don't understand how vast the universe is, full of countless galaxies, but consider this. If we use 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter size against the universe, what are the melons? 3 watermelons in the sun. Let's visualize a certain matter size against the universe. What are the watermelons? People? I think it's people. Oh, it's stars? How is it stars? The universe is so much more bigger. I don't get it. Why is it stars? 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter size against the universe. Huh? I don't understand the question. Whatever. It's stars.
That's it.
It's meant to convey the density of stars in the vastness of space. 3 Bs in the whole of Europe also works. Huh? In other words, the universe is essentially empty. There are countless stars in the sky, but the universe is even more vast than that. Even within our own galaxy, the stars are separated by a great distance despite the sheer volume of them visible. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So why is it watermelons? I don't understand. It seems like watermelons is still massive. It seems very massive compared to what you're trying to say. Like, I feel like a grain of sand would be a bit more apropos. Did you get that question? It wasn't even close.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I didn't know the answer to that. That was weird. I don't understand what they were trying to convey there. Say the same of our hearts. If only knew the places we've been. Ugh. Pa 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 da pa pa. Pa 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 pa.
Hello? I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me.
She needs a new phone. Holy shit.
My smartphone seems to be acting up again. You found my good luck charm, right?
Where are you?
Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
She's at the stadium?
Senpai, sorry, I can't hear you.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium. She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened?
Maybe she's depressed.
Like the last time we met her there? It's possible. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm. To Odaiba, right?
No connection. I should have gotten this thing replaced already. I'm so useless. I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai, and even Dr. Maruki. I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places. What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab? What's it matter, anyway?
It's not a lab. It's a stadium.
Huh? Oh shit, anime.
Beginning navigation.
Oh shit.
Hey, is that...
Is this it? Are we in Persona 5 Royale content? Is this the Royal in Persona 5 Royal?
What the... This atmosphere... Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav. Wait. Do you think it was Yoshizawa?
Could Kasumi have the nav?
It's a possibility. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her. Fast!
First, we need a way into that huge thing. The area heading down past these gates seems suspicious. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Are we in Royal content? Seems like Royal content.
I can see it. I have something.
Hello? I don't think Yoshizawa is here. Can we get any further in? Oh shit. That door might be our only option. Let's go check it out. Doesn't say where we're at.
Focus.
Birds. What does that say? What is that? What's going on here? Hold on. What is this? Most importantly, you are yourself. Guess this is the true Persona 5. This is the Royal content. The Persona 5 Royale content. What are these? The Law of Happiness? Okay, The law of happiness. Okay. Happiness, cognitive science. What is that? Wait, it's too small. Hold on. Zoom. Examining cognitive change in lines. Community. Okay. What is this? According to the results of a survey of workers regarding the changes on the second day in the field. Huh? Effects of cognitive changes on behavior. Okay. Look, it's a friggin' camera. With blonde hair. No good, we'll have to find another way. Grappling hook. Where's my grappling hook? Oh, there it is.
Oh!
Look up there. Looks like we could... That could be a foothold. Let's see if there's a way to climb up. Is this like a for real palace?
I have something.
Oh shit. It's a bald dude.
Was that Yoshizawa?
Let's move.
Why? How are you here? Who's that? Is she a cognitive being?
It's my fault.
What? Come on.
You must. Kasumi.
Stop! Stop it!
Oh shit!
You must.
Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble!
Heresy! You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
Oh shit! What is that?
Are you alright, Yoshizawa?
Are you hurt?
That voice. Senpai? Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about? I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like whatever if it's deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this.
Yoshizawa?
You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream!
She's gonna transform.
It's all in your best interest.
And this is how that happened?
This pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
Yoshizawa? Could she be?
And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant. Rather than accept a life in cinders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know the risk. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end.
Oh shit.
This has got to be.
Why does she get a magical girl transformation? That's actually pretty dope, not gonna lie.
Look at that!
I am thou, thou art I. Accept this contract, the spell cast upon you.
I request we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
Who in the what now? Who the hell is Cendrillon?
We'll show you the way to do this. Nothing too reckless, okay?
Thank you. Please do.
Evil synthetic organism. Wait, I have so many questions. Oh, she does holy damage. She has heat wave this early? That's crazy. Okay, let's Koga first. Lend me your power. No. Okay, not gonna lie, I kinda like Yoshizawa. Kinda dope.
Yomi! Ravage now!
Wait! Oh, cause it's Mahama, right? God dang it. I'm an idiot. Okay, well, we're kinda useless in this fight. I've never heard of Cendrillon before. What the hell is a Cendrillon?
Persona! Daisojo! There! Do it!
Hey, are you alright?
Cendrillon is French adaptation of the classic folktale Cinderella. Oh. Oh.
I can't be weak anymore.
Thank you, thank you. Is Cinderella a rebel?
Whoa.
Guess she rebelled against her evil stepmother. The French rendition is the origin of the glass slippers. Ah,
I'm
I
quite
didn't know that.
considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Senpai, right?
How'd you know?
I could tell from your voice and your posture.
And everything else about you. And you're also wearing a flimsy mask.
By the way, why are we dressed like this now?
It's because we're cool.
This has to be awfully confusing for her. Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later.
Let's escape together.
Right. Oh, we're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
Came back? Did we go somewhere?
About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about...
She's not surprised about the talking cat. She isn't freaked out by the talking cat. Alert, alert, Yoshizawa's crazy.
I need to know what just happened to me.
You're talking to a talking cat, Yoshizawa. You're talking to a fucking talking cat.
I know how you feel, but what should we do?
Let's tell her.
Yeah, you're right.
Yoshizawa, you're talking to a cat.
Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Thank you.
They're not gonna address this, are they? This is triggering me.
And personas.
This is triggering me. Address the talking cat. God.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one.
Everyone else address the talking cat. Why is Yoshizawa not addressing the talking cat?
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself...
Yoshizawa, please.
You're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Huh? A cat's talking.
Oh, finally. Oh my god.
It took you long enough. And I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
I see. Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
Good luck, charm.
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet. Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence, but I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort. And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden, I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place? It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
The nav, perhaps?
The nav?
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal. We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
Well,
You are, aren't you?
You caught us.
Knew it. Wait. That means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing. I'm really sorry.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
With that out of the way, what's your call? Yoshizawa, of course. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait. What?
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this.
What a well-balanced person.
So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
Look at her, making rational decisions.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me.
That's like you.
Thank you. But I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
I'm glad you catch on so quick.
Yeah, because in the opening of the game, I guess that's when she joins us. She's gonna be like, oh, it's time for me to repay you back now, senpai.
Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
She's not in base B5, right?
Yes.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways.
I should play...
Shall we get going?
I should play the next Persona game with the base game first. I haven't played any of these games without the expansion.
Quite a lot's happened today, but I haven't
So I never know what to judge it with.
ever before, starting tomorrow.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, see you later.
Didn't expect even Shizawa to gain a persona. We end up saving her, but I don't think she owes us or anything.
I mean...
That said, she'd definitely be a huge help if she joined us. Alright. Father was cooped up in a study again today. His reaction was quite vague when I spoke to him too. Is this what normally happens? Madarame was in a similar state after he changed his heart. It'll be okay, don't worry. All we have to do is wait. I need to make myself finish this so I can appreciate Strikers more. Is Strikers after this game? In the timeline?
I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry, it'll be just like it always is.
Hey.
I got my box. Lantern, necklace, pumpkin soup. Alright.
Let's go to bed.
Really? I can't even call Kawakami.
Let's go to bed.
It takes place a few months later during summer break. Oh.
Nice.
Okay, I'm being forced to sleep. Okay, anyway, I guess this is a good time to
I'll just add that.
cut it off for now. You and the gang go on a tour of Japan stealing hearts? Oh shit. I'll think about playing that game. I'll consider it. Alright, thanks for hanging out with me tonight, Nauseous and Dialogue. And if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might, just because I'm addicted to this game. A lot. But if I don't, and I don't stream on Sunday, I'll see you guys on Monday for more of this. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Subscribe for more updates when I upload these, which is pretty much every day. 3 p.m. in the East Coast. I get 2 new members who are both very interesting. In Strikers or in this game? I'm guessing in Strikers, because that's that line of thought. Take care. I apologize in advance for the wall of text and DMs. Oh, did you message me in DMs? I don't get updates when I'm streaming because I have streamer mode on. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're always... Come on, Nauseous. You should know by this time that you can tell me whatever you want. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Be excellent to each other and break your limits. I'll catch you in the next episode. Bye!